succeed. I hate most people.
That part of me is gone. Working and not succeeding. All my failures has left me. I just don't care.
Well, if it's in me, it's in you. There are times when I look at people and I see nothing worth liking. I want to earn enough money I can get away from everyone. I see the worst in people, Henry. I don't need to look past seeing them to get what I need. Build up my hatred, so it is, little by little. Having you here gives me a second breath in life. Has your sound come back to you? I don't know. Maybe no one knows that. Doctor might not know that. I can't keep doing this on my own. These people.
All right, all right, all right. What's happening? This is an impromptu episode of Travis's Time Machine. Got the spooky Halloween music going. It's my day off. I did not plan on doing a stream today, but I looked at my day and I said, well, it's been a while. It's been a minute. I haven't played here in a bit. And I was wanting to get back into Dead Space. So I figured I've got tons of free time today. So why not hop in and see if I can get a decent ways back into that game. Let me just mute this real fast. Make sure. Cool. We're live. We're good. What's happening? Hope everybody's been doing good. Since I last streamed, let's see, bought a house, celebrated my first anniversary of my wife and I's marriage. We're working on getting another kitten. It's been very busy, so it's been a fun October, but I'm ready to kind of like start picking back up the streams. Normally I stream after work on Tuesdays, but like I said, I'm off today and I still have quite a ways to go in Dead Space. So I figured why not just go ahead and start it up now. So let's play the game here. I have really been wanting to get back to this game for quite a while now. Let's see. Okay, we got that going. Cool. It's been a minute since I've streamed. I can't remember how this all works. It's kind of loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. So since I last streamed this game, I actually watched the movie Event Horizon, which, interestingly enough, it seems extremely like this was influenced by that movie. On some level, at least, it was very highly influenced. Chapter 4. Okay, we're still pretty early in the game. I think we're just 10 chapters. But yeah, Event Horizon and this have a lot of similarities, it would seem. Just in terms of like exploring the abandoned space station,
Isaac,
hell
come in.
creatures.
Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this. Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get to the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker?
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, I would say
Really?
there's aliens.
CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back up! I am not the bad
You're
guy here.
lying.
Ross, shake you right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammond out.
Hammond out. This guy, I don't trust him at all. Oh, for those of you joining us for the first time, this is a blind playthrough. I've never played this game before, so stuff like that is gonna make me jump. Okay. We're going through to the other side. Okay. Let's see if I can buy any new weapons. I love buying new weapons. Oh, I can just buy energy. I can buy power node. I try to always pick those up when I can. Okay. How am I doing on equipment? Alright, I'm doing okay. It's ripper blades, that's right. Nope, nope, no. How do you reload? A. Hey, how's it going, AOI? Yes, it is early. I was saying at the top of the stream, I'm actually off work today, so I figured, what the hell? It's been a while. I've barely been able to play when I have been able to stream, so I figured, what the hell? Why not use my day off and make some progress here? So welcome.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
All right.
Isaac, impact on the bridge, right at your feet. I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
But I've been just really wanting to get back into this game, and I finally had a day off, and house stuff's getting caught up, and wanted to play. Let's pick up this stuff.
Bridge, come in. We've been boarded. Repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under attack. Open fire! How are they? They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need security back up here immediately. Guns are useless. We can't hold them back for very long.
Can't go down there. Okay, we gotta go down. All right. Yeah, no, AOI. I had such a crazy past couple weeks. I haven't been able to play at all, but it's been my intention to come back and finish this one up. So I've been loving this game. It's just been a while.
Asteroids coming through the roof. Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system.
I don't trust this guy at all.
I can fix these boards, but the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes.
So, AOI, I said on the last stream...
Be careful.
What's he saying?
I saw something out there. I don't know what. I only got
Yeah.
a glimpse. It was big.
Yeah, it looked big.
Really big.
Big scary monster out there. I watched the movie Event Horizon recently. And this game and Event Horizon have a lot of similarities.
Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
So if you haven't seen that movie AOI, it might be worth watching. It's a little bit older. It's corny in a couple spots, but it's definitely got the jump scares and the, you know, worn down space station kind of vibe. Safe station. Okay, I think we get a boss fight here. Okay. Here we go. That didn't work very well.
The weapons can't punch through that thing's armor. Shoot it in the back, Isaac.
Ooh. Around the world we go. Oh wow, he can charge through that. I'm not making any progress. I'm gonna go loop-de-loop here. Nope. How do I get behind him? This is tricky. Is there a stasis? That worked. Is there a dodge button? Oh, that would seem to have been my chance. Let's hide. I don't see him. Yo, nope. That's bad. Thanks for the suggestion. I have the film on Blu-ray and totally agree with you. Yeah, and I like this game better than I like Event Horizon, but I do think it's worth paying dues where they're due, so to speak. I mean, this game, I think, has a better enemy design and a little bit better of a atmosphere, but Event Horizon was cool. Definitely had some similarities to this. Dang it. This is tricky right here. Do I have anything that can... Ah! Dang it. This isn't gonna work. Hey, that actually worked out kind of good. You have to kind of be okay with potentially getting your frickin' face bashed in. I'm sort of exploiting its abilities here, but I'll do what I have to. This is scary. Man, I'm putting quite a bit of damage into his back. I might be playing this a very boring way, but... Ouch. I don't know how much more damage I can really do to his back. Like a Dark Souls boss. Shoot. Running out of bullets. Oh my god. I mean, I'm doing this the most meta way I think you can. I'm just... Man, this boss is tough. He's got a lot of health. On down. Down to 3 bullets. Huh. What am I missing here? Done a lot of damage to his back. Ouch. I don't know what else I can do here. Looks like there might be some... There we go. Oh. That's gross.
Quarantine lifted.
Quarantine lifted. Amen. He just drained everything I had. Alright, that was a good boss battle, really. Very challenging. I kind of fought it a little safe, but... Oh. That was fun. I'm down to like no ammo, so this get a little dicey. It's just the way I came in. Oh, it's unlocked. Tram station. Yeah, I should buy some stuff in the store, maybe. I'm gonna buy 6 plasma cutters, and I'm gonna pull some stuff. We're gonna put away a chainsaw. Is it the Ripper? It's gotta be the Ripper, right? Yeah. We're gonna move the Ripper, and we're gonna pull the pulse rifle. Nope, don't sell it. Move. That way I've got some ammo. Cool. AOI, I think you said that you like the first one better than the second one. Is that still correct, or do you have a little bit of a different opinion now than maybe I'm remembering? So I'm loving this first one. This has been paced perfectly. My only regret is that I haven't been able to play more of it right in a row. Grab some more health also. Buy 2 small med packs.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Yeah, only because this came out first. Okay. Yeah, this game is fantastic. I like upgrading my rig. Oh, I made a big mistake last time. Okay, let's get me this next health upgrade. And then I have enough to get one more health upgrade, but I'd actually like to maybe upgrade my damage output. So, I really like this line gun. Ooh, I could go damage capacity. That's a good option. I could also go capacity damage on the main one. So I have 2 damage up nearby on that. I've got 1 damage depending on the path I take there. Flamethrower is fun. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go this route. I'm gonna go damage. Let's go damage and then capacity. These upgrade trees are fun. They definitely make you think. Nice, and that healed me all the way because I upgraded my health. It's fantastic. Oh, okay. Elevator.
Atrium elevators are now online.
We've been playing this game called Phasmophobia a little bit, AOI, and it's I don't know if you've seen it yet, but it's a horror game where it's first person and you play multiplayer and you go into these houses and you like basically hunt for these ghosts and these demons and you try to figure out what kind of ghost or demon they are, and you buy ghost hunting equipment. But it is a lot of fun, and we might stream it sometime soon. We've been playing it just where we have a minute here and there. Elevator control. Am I doing something wrong? Oh. Okay. Oh, that wasn't the actual elevator. That was just... Okay. Seen it once, but you made me curious saying it's fun. It is fun. It's definitely earlier in its development. But it's fun. With friends.
Listen to reason. Settle down, then. Hold him. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. The marker must be delivered to the church. Terrence, please. I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this. Traitor. Heretic. Hold his head. Murderer! Hold him.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Dead. No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
That was not an accident. You just stabbed him in the face. There's no accident to it. Some accident. Man, this game is just awesome. The only thing I've done is fight a boss, I guess. Am I still in chapter 4? Whoa. That was blood chilling. Oh, this is about to get real. How many chapters are there? There are 10? There's 10. Connect beam. This thing's gonna jump up at me. I ain't playing your games, dog. Stasis recharge. Love a good survival loot game. 8 chapters in this game. Really? So I'm halfway through the game? Well, give or take.
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning. Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
Whoa! Oh my lord. I can't tell where they're coming from. I'm hearing it from all sides. Come on over here, buddy. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. This room's scaring the bejesus out of me. Little baby. Those music stings are just something else, man. Dum, boom. Come here, you little baby. What's up, you cool babies? Oh, I guess I should be using stasis because they gave me a charge on either side of this room. Nope. I always forget how to do this stuff. Let's kill this guy behind me before this becomes a problem. Down to 6 bullets. Drop anything? No. Oh my god. I'm running. I really didn't want to fight another one of these guys. I don't know how to fight him without the thing in the middle of the room. They don't ever look away from me. They're always looking at me. Is there an exit? Well, that's gonna be a big old yikes. Do I really have enough to deal with this guy? Whoa! I don't know how to deal with this guy. Do I need to use stasis on him? I hate to just bait and switch this guy all day, but I don't see any other way of fighting these guys. There's got to be a better way of doing this, right? Am I doing this like a corny way? His back. Yeah, I'm shooting his back over and over again. I feel like I'm being lazy, but... Ow. Stasis, then back. Oh. That makes more sense. I forgot you could stasis enemies. That would seem to be a pretty big deal, yep. Let's go ahead and heal so I don't die. Stasis, then back. Yep, I was doing him the really cheesy way. Oh. Here we go. I need to that's part of the problem when you stop playing a game for a little while. You forget all the things you can do. I guess I knew you could stasis. I didn't remember you could stasis enemies. I always just stasis doors, so... beginner mistake. Alright. Familiar, but not too familiar. Okay, that's gonna need to be some stasis, I'd say. Oh my god.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Ship systems, junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
This game's amazing. Like 10 out of 10 masterpiece, like on the level of Resident Evil 4. I'm just absolutely in love with this game. Oh. That wasn't smart. The heck just happened? That was weird. At least they gave me a little save spot. Space is dangerous. Come on. Oh my god. Not my best moments. That explosion is cracking me up. I have no idea what it's rooted in. Half the battle with these games is just staying calm. If stuff's gonna jump out at you, it's gonna happen. There's nothing you can do about it. Just gotta stay calm. Which I do better at some days than others. Today I'm in a pretty good vibe. Some days though it's like, oh my god. What's this chapter called? Reroute power. Hammond is waiting for me in the captain's nest. Kendra doesn't trust him. As for me, I've got no choice. That's true. I do not have a choice. Power junctions scattered around the bridge. I can hack into them and redistribute power. Hammond can start the ship, and we can protect against the... Will you also be watching Borat 2? Well, I gotta be honest. Oh my. I don't think I watched Borat 1. I think I saw parts of it on YouTube, but I didn't watch Borat. So that's really on the backlog of things I need to watch. I like Sacha Baron Cohen. He is very funny. Oh, we're out. Okay. It's time. Pull out the machine gun. Even though Dweebo really likes first film. Yeah, I think he is a big Sacha Baron Cohen fan. I know that he had a show called something America, This Is America, or something like that. And I know that Zach always talked a lot about that show. And I'm trying to think, I mean, like when I was growing up, Borat he was so much like part of like culture and like little clips of it and stuff like that and jokes about Borat that I always kind of saw it as like a teenager, like middle school, kind of like as like a joke movie. I didn't really realize that it was actually like really good social commentary. I just thought it was like another one of those spoof movies. So I just never really bothered watching it. And now that I'm older, it seems like it stood the test of time in a way that I didn't realize it, would. And I hear people say, no, like it's really good. It's funny and, really clever. And so I'm sure at some point I will go back and I'll watch that one. Maybe sometime soon. Ooh, power node acquired. Let's activate this bench. Yeah, I don't know like how old you are, AOI, but I was in 2005. I think that's when that movie came out. I was in 7th, 8th grade. There were a lot of like goofy kind of, that was back when like there was a show called Reno 911 and that was like a parody of Cops. And then you had Borat, that was like a parody of, politicians. And there was a lot of parodies back in the 2000s, like 2005, 2006, 2007. And there's just a lot to keep up with. And I thought all of it was funny, but I just didn't really... Borat to me didn't stick out any more than any of the other ones. But obviously, over time, that one has become very beloved. So, let's see here. I could do capacity damage. That seems like a good one. I always prioritize damage, so when I can get close to a damage... in my mind, you don't need health if you can put out damage. If you kill them faster, you don't need as much health. So that's the way I typically try to play these games. I used to always prioritize health over damage in games, and the game that really got me out of that was Dark Souls and Demon Souls, because I realized if I buff my health, it just makes the boss fight longer if I'm still doing low damage. But whereas if I raise my damage, I don't have to fight the boss for as long, so there's less time for me to make a mistake. If you have to fight him for 3 minutes versus 5 minutes, you're more likely to make a fatal mistake in 5 minutes than you are in 3 minutes. I think I'm going to level... Which level am I going to? I think I need to go to level 3 if I'm going to the crow's nest. I don't know. Or the captain's nest. We'll find out. But, so that being said, I try to always prioritize doing more damage rather than having more health or stamina. Sometimes in games, though, the damage boosts aren't really worth it. Oh. Buddy. Is that the, Hammond?
This is Temple. The bridge is fucked. I don't know what went on in there, but I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back. I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
I think that was Hammond. He said, make us whole again. That's not good. We're about to wrap up chapter 4 here. Got a feeling. There you go. Wow, yikes. I need the flamethrower right here. Yeah, the flamethrower is very much ideal for killing those things. Oh, those guys run super fast.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Okay. Primary oscillation power has been rerouted. Look, I don't know about you, but I think I'm seeing things. My head's pounding still. I don't know. Just stay sharp, okay?
Got a very bad feeling about all this. Okay. There's something to sneak up behind me. Oh, can I save again? Let's go ahead and do that. I wish there was a way of unlocking some of those locked up lock boxes. Like something you could invest in that would give you more ability. Am I going to level 1? I think I'm going to level 1.
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be making corpses to infect. And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
Alright. Says this way. Oh, okay. That makes sense. On higher difficulties, those are unlocked. Well, you did tell me to play on hard, so I can only blame myself. Yeah, seriously.
Exiting vacuum.
Do I have any nodes? Oh, I don't have any nodes. That's okay. I felt like normal has been reasonably difficult. It's not. I mean, it's been a little bit closer to easy than it has been hard, but I still have to think through kind of like what am I doing, and I haven't died too many times.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, frick. Wow. Those things are bullet sponges. They got us hanging up here. Massacred my boy. This would seem to be a pretty big encounter room. Oh, no! Man, those things are annoying because even when you think you're not going to run over it, it like you turn and it just... Alright, whatever. Okay. Some line racks. That's good. I like these. My favorite weapon is the line rack for sure. Thing's a tank. MA computer. Less than an hour, but they spread fast. Wow. This ship got absolutely wrecked by these things. Just completely destroyed. I wonder if this game is similar to Resident Evil 4, where it kind of determines what kind of ammo it's going to drop you based on what you've been using and what you're out of. Or if it's like set per box, like this box will always drop this type. I'm conflicted about using that. I guess it's worth it to get some more money out of here, maybe. I don't know. I hate not being able to upgrade my stuff because inventory full because I have a... Okay, what can I use or drop? I can use some health. Drop that. Grab that. Use that. Okay, I guess that was worth the power mode. It's the way it is with drops. Got it. And what's your opinion on using power nodes to open these doors? I feel like when you're low on equipment, it's worth it. But when you're full, it's almost better to pass up the money because power nodes are so expensive. I feel like they're better for resource. You know, like one time I opened it and I had plenty of resources and I was like, man, I regret this. I gave up a power node for basically a bunch of stuff I don't need. Because the money you get from the gold power cards and stuff are not enough to justify spending a $10,000 node to open the door. But if you need... If you need the stuff, you got no other way of getting it in bulk, it is handy. I think this is the bridge, right? Didn't they say the bridge was really messed up? Somebody was up here and they left. He said the bridge is messed up. Can't stay up here. I think this is going to be a boss arena.
System now online.
All right, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
I don't like this path. I'm not taking that. Can I make these guys run through here? Are they always going to run around? Oh! Holy crap, I didn't know that could happen. Holy crap. So sometimes you really can't wait for them to come to you. Oh my gosh. I always forget I can use stasis on them too. Sometimes in those upgrades that you don't get anywhere else, on the other hand, yes, not worth it, but on the other hand, it's worth it. Gotcha. It's kind of a choice. It's up to what you want to prioritize. You're kind of rolling the dice, it sounds like, when you open those. I mean, that gold thing I picked up looks like it'll be worth some money, so yeah, those guys ran up here, and then they came to me via side path. I don't think I've been in this room over here yet. This was locked. Storage room C. Oh, no, that's the room I unlocked. It's on the ground there. Oh, it's just remnants. Yeah. Okay.
Entering vacuum.
Back to the vacuum again. The brain's behind the muscle.
Exiting vacuum.
AOI, are you in school right now? I'm curious, like, where you're at, if they're still having school because of COVID, or if in your area COVID is mostly kind of wrapped up at this point. I'm curious about that. I knew you were in high school at one point, and I didn't know if you were still in school this year or university. So are you guys doing online classes, or are you doing in person, or both? I am curious, I think you're in Germany still, how that has progressed or not progressed. I think America is a little bit worse off right now than, I mean, I think everybody's going through it, but I think that by our own decisions, okay, still online. So the colleges here have started going back in person, even though we're definitely not ready for that, probably. So it's been pretty big debate around here. I guess level 3 is where I want to go. Back to the crow's nest. This is where we got that creepy guy earlier. People said that thing, maybe not the smartest idea to open them up right now. Yeah, it's probably not the smartest thing. That has been kind of a shocking... Ooh, this looks weird. I don't like this room at all. Has been kind of a shocking thing this past, couple of months. Is it's become very political. I don't know if it's become political in Germany or if it's just seen as a public health issue, which it is just a public health issue, but because of how divided the country is already about politics and whether we should continue to have Trump be the president or have someone else be the president, whether we should continue being type of country we've been or whether we should be more progressive. That big debate has a way of taking things that really aren't political and making them an argument, and that has happened with coronavirus for sure. I don't know if it's that way for other countries, if it's become political, but here it's very political. Like, people that are more progressive wear their masks I wear a mask. People who are not, they don't wear a mask. Like, or they complain about having to wear a mask and say that it's all a joke or it's all
You're going to have to cross the ship
pretty
carrier
shocking.
to reach the
I don't know.
AES cannon. Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you get torn to pieces.
So as part of that, we still have groups that choose not to. They choose not to do the things that we need to do to move on. So, but I'm not sure. I'm curious if it's gotten to be political like that in Germany or with the EU in general.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay, this is.
Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
I don't know what killed me, but there goes half my body. What happened? Warning, zero gravity. Okay.
Entering vacuum.
So I need to hide behind things.
Zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Oh, I see. So there's... Oh, frick. No. Get the F out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I can't use that. Oh, God. Okay. So there is a couple things happening. There are enemies coming up behind me, and then there are... Oh, yeah, I should have just used stasis on him.
Entering vacuum.
That would have made more sense. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
So when I'm waiting...
Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
So I need to use these as cover. I have plenty of air cans, so there's no rush. Maybe there's a slight rush. Yeah, that debris will F me up, for sure. Space is hella dangerous. Okay. I'm probably going to use an air can at the next stop. Oh my God, he starts breathing like Darth Vader. Alright, don't have a cow. I read on the weekend that a big island seller said that in the last months he sold more islands in the last 22 years. They're afraid of civil war for the U.S. That's really interesting. Island sellers. Who's selling islands? That's kind of interesting. Maybe that's just something I'm ignorant on. You know, are things divided here? Yes. Are there violent protests? Yeah. There's violent protests in a lot of countries, though. I don't see at all a civil war occurring for a lot of reasons. As divided as things are here, things are a lot different than they were 60, 100, 150 years ago when, you know, there maybe were civil wars or there were true internal fights. Ooh, I need to use that medium air can.
Exiting vacuum.
Nope, don't use it. Okay. I mean, chief among them are... I mean, we're a nuclear country, right? So, like, the military here has such immense power that any actual uprising would be absolutely eradicated overnight. Like, it would get, whether it would be a nuke, whether it would be targeted strike, espionage, like, you couldn't actually have a true uprising in the U.S. Oh, this is cool. apart from that, I don't think that there's. I think you're talking about 0.111001% of people in this country that are actually would actually draw weapons and fire on the military. And actually, there's a lot of talk in this country. There's a lot of people that talk a big game about what they're gonna do, and but they're kind of lone wolves. This is really hard. Wow. But I mean, more than a civil war, I just fear that the country is going to continue to. I am crapping the bed here. More than civil war, though, I just fear that the country is going to continue to be old and racist and take too long to adjust. Hang on one second. Do that closer to like 12:30 or 1. Thank you. All right, I'm getting my butt handed to me here. Anyway, you never know what's going to happen, but the world just isn't the way it was 200 years ago, 150 years ago when we had a civil war in this country. There's no practical way for someone to actually, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong and this will age terribly. Man, this is hard. You can shoot with both. Oh. There's just a lot of social division. But if you study history in the U.S., back in the 1960s, 1970s, when we were in Vietnam, we had very extreme division. Extreme division in this country. I mean, Martin Luther King got murdered. There were colleges that were shot up by the military. Just a lot of crazy stuff happening. So, not to say we're in great times now, but I also just think nowadays young people are a little too passive to, I don't know. I think you more worry about the old people that are dying off anyway. The go get your gun, old Southern type people. Apparently Switzerland is a very safe place to be if there is a World War III or a major economic depression. I can't hit all these. Dang it. This is tricky. Ooh, good catch. This is an interesting little side part. Bro, hurry up. This really is like Event Horizon. I think the biggest things actually facing the United States are we don't have a lot of sense of national pride. And I don't mean like fascist pride, but like there's a lot of people in this country that regret that they are American. Part of that's the president, part of that's the way things have been going. There's a lot of reasons for it, but when you have a country that people are not genuinely happy to be a part of, and they think that they're not one of the good things in the world, but one of the bad things, people don't want to have kids. People don't want to, like they're more reclusive. They're less interested in, I don't know how to really describe it, but happiness goes down, I would say. And as happiness in the U.S. continues to dwindle and people continue to not see what we're bringing, maybe we aren't, but the positives that we are doing, when all the focus is on the negative, that has a way of, like a cancer, like eating at the heart of a country. It really does. And I think that that's going to be, more than anything, the thing that is the downfall of America, at least as like a, empire or whatever you want to call it, or like a bastion. I mean, I think America for a long time was like, hey, like for all our faults, we're helping, support certain countries that are trying to have a democracy, that are trying to be, have a constitution of some kind and that sort of thing. And while that we've been very flawed with the way we've done a lot of that, especially in the Middle East and stuff, there has been a level of peace that's brought the world. Obviously not perfect, but even that's kind of out the window now. We're just kind of a mess.
Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
This never end. Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Bringing out my big old flamethrower now. I will say, though, I think that the good thing is there's a lot of Americans that are becoming more and more aware of the darker parts of our own history, of the way we've, hurt other countries. And while those people aren't necessarily the ones in power, I think a lot of the young people get it. And that's been an interesting, man, I'm really struggling with these little guys. They're jumping all over the place. There we go. Alright, I'm done shooting flame. It's like my flamethrower is just not quite strong enough to knock these guys out of the game here. It's a pretty long chapter here. I don't know what level I'm trying to go to. Okay, I'm gonna go back to level 2, I guess. I think that's where the train station was. Okay, sell these semiconductors. Okay, now we are... Oh, whoops. Now we're raking in the dough here. shop. I think I should buy a level 3 suit. That increases everything. It increases my carry capacity. Let's see what this thing looks like. I'm pretty pumped actually to see it. Ooh, that thing looks pretty sweet. What's my guy's name? Ooh, look at that. That's a nice looking suit. Buy a power node. I should probably buy that. It's always a good buy. Buy a couple power nodes. Okay. Is there anything else worth selling? Not really using these Ripper blades. I hate to sell that many of something. Let's sell my Ripper blades for right now. I can always stock them up. So I got some new guns, the force gun and the contact beam. So I'll save up some money for those. Okay. I like the surround sound. I could hear they're on both sides of me. Okay, chapter 5. So now I'm probably about halfway through the game. Let's go ahead and save. That's a pretty long chapter. I guess they've all been roughly an hour.
Shit. Isaac, I can smell the contaminated air from here. It's spreading faster than I expected. I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
Okay, so I'm going to the chemistry lab. What's the name of this mission? Chapter 5.
You can't stand in the way of God's plan, the natural order. Are you blind, Lecter?
Yeah, this is going full Event Horizon.
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently, too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
Yeah, I'll say. And now they're inviting me into this room. Here comes some stairs. Damn it, I wasted some ammo on that. Giving me some line racks. Okay. Why don't I go back and buy some ammo? I hate to waste money, but I am struggling, and I've been struggling for a whole chapter now. So until I just make some purchases, I'm going to be behind a little bit. Oh, that's not the store. Hang on. I think the main gun that I need some more ammo for is just my main plasma cutter. So let's buy a set or two of plasma energy. Buy one more. Just top off. Sick of running out. That's where I've got my damage at. Yeah, because if I upgrade that for damage, but then I don't ever use it because I don't have ammo, I mean, I'm basically sinking my investment, so I should be making sure I stay topped off on that stuff. All right. Stasis recharge. So I'm going to fight one of those big guys, I think. Maybe two of them at once. I'm lucky. So workbench. I do have a couple nodes. Check out what's going on in here first. Some more credits. That's cool. Where do I want to put my upgrades? Check out my rig. Okay. I could go 1, 2, 3 on HP. I could go capacity. I'm 2 away from another damage on this, but then that would get me another damage and then a bunch of stuff down here. That's the route. So, don't really want to settle for a reload right now. I will say this has been pretty low, but I can't get it to damage right now. Plasma cutter, I can get to damage again. Yeah, let's do this. This is where the bulk of this gun's upgraded. Yeah. Alright, this thing's a beast now. It's got full damage. What's up, Meister G? Welcome. Long time no see, buddy. How's it going? Alright. This plasma cutter is a workhorse now. So I'm going to keep this thing topped off. Yeah. Oh. Is there something better I can use on this guy? Oh, okay, so that's why I need to stay back. Meister G, you ever played Dead Space before? I'm doing a blind run through. Never been in this game before. Ooh, that costed me a few. Okay, what all did I do? I grabbed this, and then I upgraded my plasma cutter. So, I think I'm going to use the line bolt to just finish this guy off, because I don't want to waste time with him. Plasma cutter, I did capacity, damage. That is looking real nice. Been busy with school, freshman university. Awesome. That's fantastic. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And congrats on doing some school freshman year. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's cut off his arms. I think that killed him. What was that last noise? Thanks for the money, dog. What's this? It's a power brick. That room's locked. Is there another power where I can put that? How do I unlock? Chemical research. That's where I'm going. Okay, they're just gonna have me go upstairs. Heck of a year to have your freshman year. I know with all the stuff going on. Are you online also, Meister G? Running out of ammo already. Just start using something else. Oh, crap. Stuff.
You're close to the chemistry station. Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records for one.
Running low on ammo for a big fight. But I can take it. Surely they'll drop ammo in the arena if I'm low enough, I guess. This is looking a little spooky.
Personal log, Dr. Charles Mercer. I now have a live subject for my study. I'm eager to validate my tissue regeneration theory. Initial restraint was problematic, but now the patient's resting comfortably. He trusts me, Dr. Kai. He puts his life in my hands. He knows his part in all of this. Understands what I'm doing.
Creepy.
The forehead has been swabbed clean and molded. Now attempting to create a passage to insert the sample tissue.
Man, they messed my boy up. They went crazy in here. I assume that's where he was. Wow. Let's use the batch mixer.
Please stand by. Antigen compound completed. Please remove the capsule.
What are you doing? Your fight for survival is admirable but pointless. And yet you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we had hope as a species. Am I the only one who sees that we have died out a long time ago? We just haven't accepted it yet. Stop running. Stop your struggle. Our future, your future, the future of our race ends here. Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child, the children that will replace us. Our greatest creation.
Yikes. Yeah, seems like a great creation. I'm effing him up. Oh. He recharged.
You can't kill it, Isaac. It's just gonna keep regenerating.
Get me out of here.
Get out of there, run!
Get me out.
Anyone there? Repeat. Come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Hammond, where the hell have you been?
Reach hydroponics. It's bad down here. Really bad. You can hardly breathe. The organic matter is growing everywhere. My eyes are stinging. Must be seeing things.
Now you need to find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU. Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it. I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
Well, this is getting rough real quick. Let's buy some more plasma energy. I hate to keep using my freaking credits to buy ammo. Yeah, university schools delivered online. Sometimes my lectures are asynchronous. Yeah, my wife's in school too, and she does some synchronous, some asynchronous. I did my entire degree, most of it online, like my last 3 years. So it's, you know, it's not the same, but you can still learn. You just get less of the in-person experience, obviously, but
Your persistence surprises me. Holding on to your final breath, you claw your way along. You hold on to what was once your war,
this guy's creepy.
and now it belongs to the children. Be glad of the knowledge that your death will bring their birth.
It's a good thing I upgraded mine.
Can you
See?
hear it? It's coming. Say your prayers.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Sorry, we are... There we go. This room is effed up. Nope. 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 Ouch. Whoa! He's a biggin. Dang it. Dang it. Away from me. Dang it. Always play this game but never owned it. Fingers crossed it gets a remaster next gen, not a PC player. Ooh, a remaster of this would be really cool. You know, this port to the PC holds up pretty decently, but like you said, you know, if you're not a PC player, it's not, you know, necessarily the best option in the world to play this one. And I think maybe your best bet is if you want to remaster, but they're not going to do it, which I don't know whether or not they will, but if that's what you're interested in, yikes. I would say maybe your best bet is the Xbox One X or Series S or Series X. I think you can get it on EA Play because Game Pass is going to start giving you access to all games on EA Play. And that version is probably very good. They basically remaster. They make it run at 4K. I'm cornered. Hang on one second. Like, I think you can play this game at 4K, 60 frames per second or more on the Xbox Series X. So that's a pretty good deal. Yikes. I need to heal. Damn it, man. This freaking mission sucks. This is hard. Trying to kill all the other guys, because I have a feeling if I do that... Oh, there he goes.
Bypass the lock. Go!
Thank God. Man, that mission had me on edge. Yeah, I think that Xbox Game Pass is going to start giving access to EA Play as well, which gives you access to all EA's back catalog. And if you get an Xbox Series X, you could probably run this game via EA Play on your Xbox Series X or S at high resolution, high frame rate, like a PC. So, probably the best overall option if you're not going to play on PC. I don't think that with the current state of PlayStation backwards compatibility, you're going to have much options there. I want to get back there. How do I get back there? Thanks. Owie. He's finally dying. Okay. Chapter's tricky. Else I'm out of luck. I'm a PC or PS4 guy. Yeah, I mean, you might not be out of luck. They have shown a little bit more of a willingness on EA side to release proper remasters. Oh, this is him right here. I think that's him. And so if they do properly start releasing remasters, I imagine that would come out on PS4 as well. Do I put this girl out of her misery here? Yeah, I think I need to. Not letting me. Okay. So I would imagine next generation you're likely to get some kind of a remaster. Just might come a little bit later. But yeah, that is one thing Xbox does have, is the backwards compatibility, and the upgrading of the games is just unreal. I've been playing some games on my Xbox One S lately that it's just awesome. It looks great. They put it out in 4K and they upgrade the frame rate, and it's fun.
The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue, as the good doctor is busying himself with the marker. As if that matters now. He has also succumbed to the same dementia that afflicted the colony. Only yesterday he told me he had spoken to his wife. But Amelia Kine has been dead for some years.
These guys are creepy.
Restless. Patience. Your time is soon. Very soon.
So I just looked it up. Looks like there's 12 chapters. Maybe some of them are shorter. It's a long game. Well, it's not long, but definitely a meaty game. There's a lot to it.
Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical.
Accept my part in God's plan.
He's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Let's go to the oxygen recharge. See, I wanted to put her out of her misery. Now she's suffocated to death. Or she probably just got depressurized. Her eyes exploded. Oh, yikes. Oh, man, no. Come on. I didn't even see them. That's annoying.
Personal log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. And
Yeah.
its other fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue.
Be right back. Just going to feed the cat. All right. Meister G, saving up for some PS5 titles such as Miles Morales. God, that game does look good. And the remaster for the first Spider-Man, I wasn't necessarily convinced I needed to play that.
He told me he had spoken to his wife. But
Those new graphics. Those new graphics are something, man. They look really good.
My subject grows restless. Patience. Your time is soon. Very soon.
We're going to depressurize in here? No, not yet. Meister G, are you planning on buying Demon Souls? Man, this room is fricked up. Demon Souls looks really good for the PS5. I'm planning on playing some of my PS4 backlog I never got to on the PS5.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far
I
enough.
actually,
Accept your part in the God's plan.
now with my new setup,
Own extinction.
ooh, embrace your...
Life support system failure on that
What the hell was
Please
that?
evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space.
This
You should be
frickin'
able to bring
last.
it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
This part right here got me. Oh, can't do that. I always forget. Ugh, this is close. Those things absolutely obliterated me last time. Do a line rail. That's actually pretty effective. Best weapon in the game is the line rail. Okay, there we go. Oh, I better recharge my oxygen down here. Some games I want to play on the PS5 that are technically PS4 games are, I think that's how I'm going to play Ghost of Tsushima because I skipped it. Persona 5 I still haven't played. I just own it. I think that would be a great one with the quick loading. I feel like that might help in between little side battles and stuff. So that seems like a really good option. Nier Automata, I've heard sometimes that game's frame rate on PS4 isn't the best. So being able to play it on PS5, I think that'll be great. Ooh, Bombas. Oh my god, these are some big boys. Ouch. Get off of me. Come on. Dude. Why didn't the door open? Pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition of Miles Morales, and yeah, I plan on playing God of War. Days Gone is another one I skipped. Frame rate for me was super good on PS4, no issues. Okay, that's good to hear. For Nier Automata, that's good. I guess maybe I'm mixing it up with the Xbox. I heard some people say, yeah, you know. Okay. And I have a Pro, so maybe it would be fine. But there's some games for sure that I feel like are going to perform really good on the PS5 Pro, or on the PS5. So I'm excited for it. Let's reload. Let's get my line. I'd really prefer not to waste my line. I need to upgrade this machine gun here at some point. Did I do something wrong? What? Why is the oxygen not triggered yet? Yeah, Days Gone is one.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough.
This has gone far
Accept your part
enough.
in the God's plan. Embrace your
How
own
far can I
extinction.
sprint ahead?
Warning. Life support system failure on that Please evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
I don't have any ammo for these guys I'm about to fight. Let me just knock this one off of me. Okay. I mean, I just don't have any ammo. Okay. Days Gone, Miles Morales. I also still need to play, Ow. Ow. What else is on my backlog? There we go. Dude, get off. I'm about to frickin' die here. Nier Automata. Sorry, I'm very scattered with my thoughts right now because this is taking a lot out of me. There's a lot happening here. over here. Wow. You look over there.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
Uncharted Lost Legacy. I haven't played.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit. I lost his signal. I'll continue scanning for his location. You have to get that compound mixed.
Okay. Let's see what we can sell here. Sell these semiconductors. Line racks. I'm probably gonna buy a power node. Ooh, if I buy another one, that leaves me with not enough even for a medium med pack, which I need. Do this. Is there something I can sell? I need my line racks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to forego. Do I have any health? Ooh, that was poor. Control is another game I wanted but skipped due to poor performance. Yeah, that's a good one. I didn't play that, actually. I'm kind of waiting for that one to pop up on Game Pass. It might not, but I just have a feeling the second I buy that game, it's going to pop up on Game Pass. Which for you, obviously, on PlayStation, that doesn't really matter, but... I guess I'm just going to burn some money on some medpack stuff. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I have tons of inventory space, but I do not have enough health. That'll work. Yeah, control looked really good. Let me look real fast at my backlog. I got a bunch of stuff sitting over here. I got Astrobot, Ace Combat 7, Detroit Become Human, Until Dawn. I got all that stuff sitting over there in for my PS4, soon to be PS5, just shrink wrap. Not even played it yet. So, Nier Automata, I don't know which one that is. Although I might just wait and play Nier Replicant now because that's getting remastered. I know they're not directly connected necessarily, but ooh, that's not good.
I've got more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship. That's when the air quality began degrading. The survivor called it the Leviathan.
That's not good. I've been in here before. I like how they have you track back to different places you've been already. It's kind of fun. And I don't mean that sarcastic. It actually is cool. You feel like you really get to know the place. Okay. I need to start working my way over here. Get more HP, I think. I wish I could have bought that last one, but I just didn't have the option. Oh. Dude, what on earth? These things are the worst when you don't have ammo. I'm down to, like, no ammo. I might have to start selling some weapons, man. I don't even know what to do. I did not have these problems earlier. Okay. This is where he busted out. I had to run out of here.
Processing request. Please stand by.
Is this other one about to bust out?
Incomplete. Please remove the capsule.
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the tram station and get us to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling how contaminated that deck is.
I'm beginning to truly admire your spirit, misplaced as it may be. I think you should see the whole plan.
So,
Do not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness that at least.
so I think this guy's plan is humans are not able to survive in space really, and these things are a better life form. So it would be better to just let them take us over, is his thought, because that's how we're gonna carry our legacy forward. And that's got to be what he's thinking. Which is an interesting conundrum. I've been thinking about that a lot lately because I've been into watching things about space and exploring space, and one of our biggest problems is we don't mix too well with space. And no matter how technologically advanced we get, which we have a long way to go, and we can do a lot that we aren't doing right now, if we ever found a way to biologically be able to survive in space, I mean, it might be, the way, even if it would make us crazy. Also, as a music guy, Nier Replicant has a better soundtrack than Nier Automata, in my opinion. Interesting, because I've heard great things about the second one's soundtrack. Looking back at recent years, what a generation it's been. Yeah, for PlayStation, it's been a fantastic generation. For PlayStation, easily my favorite PlayStation generation, although this is the first generation, I would say, I played the games on PlayStation as they were coming out. I always caught up with PlayStation. Let me hear the speech.
I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst to the salvation of our species. These species will return to Earth. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you with my creation.
Here's what I don't get. I'll explain it after the fight, because I think I'm going to be busy here for a second. Keeps dodging me. Oh! Snuck up on me there, big boy. That you did. Yeah, once you lose enough health, there's just no good options for... This is getting a little ridiculous. I can't run away. Oh. Can I cut his legs off in here and then activate that thing? That's got to be the way to do it. Running low on health. Buy me some time here. I do get one stasis recovery. Oh, jeez. You have got to die right there, little boy. Oh, no. The key definitely has to be trapping him in that thing and doing something. Oh, those are long death sequences. Yeah, this has been my favorite PlayStation generation, which I didn't buy a PS1, PS2, or PS3 year one. Is he in there still?
Freezing cycle successful.
kind of like the Ridley fight. If you find the easy way.
Let's just hope that's the last we see of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
That was a fun boss. I like that. Like PS1 to me has a ton of great RPGs. It's got the Crash games. I mean, it's hard to beat that. PS2 for me, I didn't play a lot of those exclusives. Although I would say even though they came to Xbox later, things like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 definitely count as exclusives to that console, because even though they made it to Xbox later, like the adaptive, you know, button presses, there's just things you can't do on the other consoles that you could do on PlayStation. So they play best there. But, you know, I would say the PS1's exclusive library is a little bit stronger to me than the PS2's. And then you get into PS3, which is probably the closest to me. I think that I love the PS3. Demon Souls is on there. Metal Gear Solid 4 is on there. But I think PS4 blows it out of the water in terms of pound-for-pound exclusive games. There's just too many good ones to compare. It's been an astounding generation. And then you throw in Nintendo with the Switch. I mean, Breath of the Wild's maybe the best game ever made to me. I love that game. And Odyssey's great. You got a good Smash, got a good... it's as good a console as Nintendo's made in a long time. So Xbox obviously being the outlier a little bit. But I think they're getting it together for next gen. And they ended up getting some good things together in terms of backwards compatibility and stuff. So... Am I at the end here? It would appear I'm at the end. So yeah, I agree. Hell of a generation. Probably the best gaming generation of all time. Especially if you count like the remasters and different stuff. 1 second. All right. Although I will say the generation of 360 and PS3 wound up being really good too. So, what's one gaming franchise you think is overrated? That's kind of tricky. So overrated could mean a lot of different things. But you listen to this and then I'll answer.
I'm pleased to say that we're working close to maximum capacity at the present time. All flora is healthy and thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I was going to pass the surplus on to the colony, but the captain...
Oh.
...has given a no-fly order. I want to note my opposition to that order. Everyone knows they're in trouble down there. I don't see what denying them our surplus will achieve.
I guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
I missed what happened, but it's cool music.
Ishimura, biggest planet cracker in her class.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
This music's awesome.
This is beautiful. Hold it. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty. The mark must be delivered to the church. I'm sorry, Ben. You do this.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call.
Okay, we're getting picked up, maybe.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases.
This music right now.
Tell us what's happening.
What's this music for? Is this like...
Yeah, well there's not. There's nobody here.
I don't even know what the hell is happening. This music's good, though. That was a lot happening. I accidentally alt-tabbed out of the game, and I came back, and I was getting like a music video.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
I will answer your question in a second. This game's having a moment right now. Tomatoes.
Your future, the future of our race ends here.
Isaac. Good to see you in one piece. Don't take your helmet off. The hair's rotten. I gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck. I think they're what's pulling the air. They've been transformed. I saw one of them. Bloated, swollen. They're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Hammond! I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac, I'm scanning the area now. He's right. There's something really big in food storage.
Yeah.
But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
So for your question, overrated. I'm going to go by, not by fan consensus, but by like Metacritic consensus. So that meaning the things that are the highest rated by franchise on Metacritic, by just most critics that I don't really care for. I would say probably of the ones that are like, and there's starting a lot of
the integrity lockdown. You have to destroy the pods to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
This is a good point. I'll grab my phone to look up something real fast. Because I've got a franchise that's in my head, but I want to look up and make sure it's actually rated highly. Metacritic, highest rated franchises. Because it doesn't do me any good to say something's overrated if it's not actually rated high. All right. Let me see where the top one of the series I'm thinking of comes in. Yeah, it's not very high. You know, so I'll just go ahead and say, and if you watch our podcast, you know that I have a mixed relationship with this game, but I think that the Uncharted games, to me, the first two are like totally forgettable. Like I played them later, a lot later than when they came out on the Uncharted collection, but to me, they were like, okay, this to me felt like a 6 out of 10 blockbuster movie. Like just a fun, goofy adventure kind of movie. So they're fun to play, but the unbelievable, like high ratings those first two got, especially the second one, I never really understood. The third one, I started to feel a little bit more like they were doing some more character stuff. And then by the time you get to Uncharted 4, I thought that game was pretty darn good. They had some good character work going on. So that series as a whole, they had evolved in something that I like more, but especially those earlier games, I felt like were a little bit overrated. I may need to revisit them, but people, they say like Uncharted Among Thieves is like a top 5 game of all time. I mean, I'm glad that for some people it feels that way, but for me, I would say I don't know that I'll ever play any of those again, except for maybe Uncharted 4. So that would be an overrated series, in my opinion, because I consider most of them to be kind of like B in terms of games. I mean, other than that, I'm kind of looking over here at the top. Most of the games that rise to the top, they rise to the top for a reason. So there's, so, I mean, I don't know that there's many other franchises that get high ratings that I think aren't, I struggle with Uncharted because I know what it really brought to the table was that cinematic stuff. But then I feel like The Last of Us, took that to really where it was eventually going to go. So I don't know. I guess you can't get Last of Us without Uncharted, so maybe it deserves how much it's loved, but that'd be my answer at least. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy another power node, a power node addict. Stack up on those things. Uncharted is my favorite franchise, with Nathan Drake being your favorite. Yeah. And that's where, like, I respect people's opinions. Yeah, like you said, like, you probably played that game when it came out. I played Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 back to back in 2016. I think it was 2016.
I suppose I should
So,
be Sam's alive, but I still don't trust him.
like, you probably had the more intended experience than I did. I came super late. Isn't that funny, though? I picked literally your favorite thing. That's how it is, though. I mean, games are subjective. That's where I have trouble calling something overrated objective. Like, it's not, you know? It had a bigger impact on others who played it at a more timely, you know, in a more timely fashion than I did. I was late to it, but I would just say for me, that game, those first couple games are, they don't carry that weight with me that they do with some. But I'm trying to think other franchises. I'm curious, how would you answer that question? A franchise you think is overrated? Very curious from both of you guys what you think. It's a really interesting question. We're definitely going to give me some more HP. And then I have another node. I think I'm done upgrading this for right now. Some more line gun carry. Okay, we need to get some more damage in this pulse rifle for sure. Because that's a big hang up right now. That's a big commitment to start upgrading that. I don't feel like reload's a problem on that thing. Alright, we're going to start putting ourselves on the path to upgrade that. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, that one sticks out to me. I will say, though, it does say something about those games that I played Uncharted 4 when it came out, and I really liked it. And I played Last of Us 2 when it came out, and I really liked that. So I think for me, maybe the key with those games is I got to play them close to when they come out, because that's so much of it is the presentation and the graphics. And, you know, they really always set a mark with that when they release a new game. Undertale, Earthbound, Final Fantasy VI. Hey, I will support you on Final Fantasy VI. If you ask me most overrated game, you know, from what I played compared to what it's regarded as, Final Fantasy VI is the top. I don't know why. I don't know what happened with that game for me, but I played 4 and 5 and loved them and was like, all right, here we go. Time to play 6. And it just didn't feel together for me. Undertale's interesting. I like Undertale. I could get with that, though, in terms of, you know, people find a lot of cultural identity with that game. And, I thought it was good. You know, I thought it was really clever and well made. Jeez, scaring the crap out of me. But I almost like talking about, though, it's hard. I try not to have strong opinions about things I don't like. I don't know if that makes any sense. I try to dwell more on the things I do like. So I'm curious, maybe a series you think is underrated. Very curious. Yikes. This room is crazy. I tend to think franchises have good parts and bad parts. It's hard for me to identify a franchise, but individual games, there are definitely games I think are overrated. Dead Space. I think you mean underrated, I would assume. Yeah, you definitely were meaning underrated. Because this game, I've heard people talk good about Dead Space. I think this game still surpasses expectations. The only thing I can really compare it to is people told me for years that Resident Evil 4 was amazing. And I was always like, yeah, I know. But then I finally played it, and I loved Resident Evil 4. It really held up, and this is the closest thing to that for me. All right. Let's do the feeding system. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Let's go over here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. If I'm being honest, Metal Gear Solid 5 didn't do anything for me. That and Ground Zeroes were the first two that I played. Interesting. Yeah, I could see Metal Gear Solid 5 being a weird one to hop in with if you had never played one before. I obviously have a lot of love for that game, but part of that is that I saw the trailer for Metal Gear Solid 5 back in like 2013, I think. It was like an E3 trailer. And it's, I actually didn't play any video games from 2010 till 2012 or 13. And the story behind that is I was in my last year of high school and my first year of university, and I don't know, like I had a girlfriend at the time that didn't really like me playing games, and I was just kind of trying to work and make money, and I don't know, just games went from being not very relevant to not very relevant really quickly in my life, from like 2009, 10 till 2012, and I stopped playing shortly after Halo 3 came out, and Gears of War 1 and 2, and then I saw that there was this trailer, and I hadn't played games in a while, and it was the Metal Gear Solid 3 trailer. And I was so blown away by how freaking good that game, Metal Gear Solid 5, how good that game looked and the presentation, and that it actually inspired me to get back into playing games. So at that point, I bought a PS3 from GameStop for like $100, and I bought the Metal Gear Solid collection on PS3, which included all the games. And I went back and I played every single Metal Gear Solid game at one time, and then I played Metal Gear Solid 5. So I almost had the opposite effect, where I stopped after playing no games and played the whole series and then Metal Gear Solid 5 right in a row. And so that ends up being a really memorable experience for me. It's something I probably could never do again, is stop, and I don't have that kind of free time, but have a game come out and stop and play the entire series and then go play the game. But it was a really fun experience, and Metal Gear Solid 5 was just such a change for that series. Just the open environment and all that. So, but I get it. If you just hopped in with that and you didn't know what was going on story-wise and stuff, I could see that one being kind of whatever. Although I love the gameplay for that. That's an interesting one. I would say, looking back, that game has a really high Metacritic score. And given the issues that came out, what happened was they had a review event. And if you came to the review event, you got the game for 40 hours. And you could play it, or 24 hours. You could play it for 24 hours, but then they shut off your access. And so based on that, a lot of people didn't finish the game, but the gameplay's so good, they were like, this is a 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. So it got a really high Metacritic score. But in the end, if you really stop and go back and look at that game, there were some major things with the ending that, like, there was probably a third of the game that never got finished and never got put out. And so it definitely maybe doesn't deserve some of the high scores it got. To me, I consider it like kind of unfinished, but I love it so much that I still would give it a high score. But I think nowadays, if they'd had the chance to play the full game and see how unfinished it was, it'd probably be closer to an 80 or 85 on Metacritic, which it probably deserves. And so given that, you know, it probably is overrated in a technical sense.
Entering zero gravity.
I'm curious how far you got into it. Seems like maybe you didn't get very far, but I'm curious if you did get very far, and then did you just kind of get, ooh, do I need to... What the hell was that? Very confusing. Okay. There we go.
Exiting zero gravity.
Did I do what I was supposed to do? I guess I did. I didn't think I really... Here comes a big monster. You can just tell sometimes. Wow, I'm shocked there was nothing. Ooh, Donut County. It's not a franchise, but I recently played Donut County. It's a great indie title. Nobody talks about it. That is one I want to play. And actually, this is interesting. At least I think it is. When we were working on the Dweebs show, that thing we put out a couple years ago, and I was doing all the music for it, at that time, I was listening to the Donut County soundtrack because somebody recommended the soundtrack for that game to me. And I listened to that soundtrack that whole summer and fall. I love that soundtrack for that game. It is one of my favorite albums of that year. It sounds crazy, but I listened to that soundtrack so much. And I recommended the game to people based on the soundtrack, and those people come back and said, yeah, the game was awesome, and I just have never played the game. So shame on me for never, you know, going all out and just buying that game or playing it. But that is one that I want to get to because it looks fun and creative, and that soundtrack is, oh, it is amazing. It is just so good.
Make us whole again.
Make us whole again. This is like Death Stranding. These things are creepy. No, thank you. Oh, come on, man. I shot him 3 frickin' times. How many times do I gotta shoot these frickers? Come on, get off of me. Dude, I can't get these guys off of me any better than I am. Shooting them, I'm punching them. This room is a death trap. Oh my god, get out of here. Frick off. I'm about to flip this game. That's stupid. A Way Out was great as well. I liked it so much, went on my way to acquire the platinum. That seems like a great game to play with a friend. I may need to do that. Okay, so there's some canisters in here I can maybe take advantage of.
Make us whole again.
That's one that I think you can play at co-op with your friends even if they don't even have the game. Can I just get out of here? I just want to leave this room altogether. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Way Out looked like a blast. I'll tell you what, I played a lot of games this generation, probably more than I played in any other single generation, and there's still a ton I didn't get to, so it's been one heck of a freaking year, or several years, I don't know. 2013, I guess, 7 years. Honestly, they don't need to put anything out early on in the next generation. I need some time. I need to get caught up and play some stuff. Maybe this is where the monster will pop out. Do I have any health? Let me stop being so stingy with my health.
Entering zero gravity.
Go. Jump on in. Get jiggy with it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Stay away from these spikes. These things dodge really well. Will be playing Cyberpunk? Yes, indeed, I will be. Can't wait for it, honestly. It's going to be tricky because that comes out either right before or right after the PS5, and I'm going to be getting it on PC, so I'll be trying to split my time between a lot of great options. But yes, I will be playing Cyberpunk. I'll be playing it day one. Honestly, that game was my most anticipated game of the year, and I mean, for sure, I'm still excited about it, but I mean, geez, it has been such a crazy year that it's just wild to think that what was my most anticipated game of the year at this point is, I don't want to call it an afterthought, but it's just been such a crazy year that the year could end right now and I have more than enough game of the year candidates already. So this generation ended with a bang for sure. What about you guys? You playing Cyberpunk? I was talking to somebody the other day that wasn't planning on it, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Hello? Hello?
You're missing out if you skip on it.
Thank God. This is Dr. Croft in hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple.
Day one, absolutely.
Of course I know there's a shipwide medical alert. That's why I'm trying to locate him. No, we're safe for now, but the tram is down and we can't reach the escape pods. Hello? Hello?
Oh. How do I throw this? Press R? Yeah. This is bad. Oof. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, God. I failed that. Oh, and then somebody's gonna jump out. That's great. Oh, am I not dead? Oh, wow. I thought I had died. That's shocking. I did not die. I can't believe that. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm excited for Cyberpunk. That game, I'm trying to decide which route I'm going to take. I guess the game changes a lot depending on if you do the outskirts, the corpo, or the gang route, like the street gang. I do not think I'm going to do the street gang route. I don't know. It looks the most kind of like a generic GTA type thing, but the outskirts looks really cool. Looks like you start that off by going out into the wilds and you're racing, dirt racing and stuff. And then the corpo one looks awesome too. Like you start out inside of a company. So, trying to decide which one I want to do. I may just wait and decide day one. I may just do both. Power node, nice. I think I'm getting towards the end of this chapter now. Shake, rattle, and roll. Max load. Are we going down or not?
Warning. 10 kiloton mass detected in food storage.
Okay, we're about to fight somebody big. I'm curious, are these chapters all pretty evenly length all the way through the game? 10 kilos. Get off of me. Where am I trying to go here? These little babies. Is there some more ammo down in here? Could be, I'm not so sure myself. Well, I think I'm roughly halfway through the game. I'm on chapter 6, and I looked it up, and I guess there's 12 chapters, so... Ooh, whoops. Grab that money. I love it when the big creatures drop money. Cracks me up. Storage? Oh. Back this way. I think I've been in this room already. Here's a workbench. Yeah, I think I've already been through here. Let's go ahead and use that. I have a node. I think I was working on my pulse rifle, getting it to a damage slot. Okay, it's there. Yeah, once I upgrade this pulse rifle with 2 damage nodes, that will be... I'll be really cooking up the gravy here. Let's see here. Yep, going this way. Can I afford another power node? Ooh, yeah. Let's buy that. Let's just go right back. There we go. Then I can go damage, capacity damage, and then this thing is going to be locked and loaded. Because that's my biggest problem right now is those little crazy guys. When they start running all over me, they screw me up. They kill me, but really bad. Okay, so I've been to the store. Here's a safe station. Cyberpunk is coming to the PS5 at launch. So, I am obviously not an employee of CD Projekt Red, but my understanding is... It's the tram station. My understanding is that a PS5 quote-unquote release will not be out when the PS5 comes out. But you will be able to play your PS4 version on the PS5. Speed at which it upgrades. Let's see here. Stake my reputation on it, but I think it might be a genuine alien life. So you could buy a PS4 copy, digital or physical for sure, and then you could use that to here's another workbench. Okay, you could use that on your PS5, and it technically won't be like optimized for the PS5, but it will work. Same with Xbox. Or you can wait, and I'm sure they're saying at some point a true, genuine next-gen version will release. Kind of like you probably had with GTA 5. It's actually very similar to what happened with GTA 5. Yeah, the developers have not been clear on this stuff at all. And I will say, as much as I'm a Sony guy, Xbox has done a much better job explaining it. The Xbox philosophy is if you buy it on Xbox, you get it on Xbox. The PlayStation announcements have been much more confusing, but I think we're at the point that if you buy it on PS4, you can play it on PS5. It won't necessarily upgrade on PS5, but you can play it on PS5. And then upgraded versions may cost money later. That's what it seems like. Power lock. I think it's worth using a power node. Oh, I don't have one. I don't think that the PS5 upgrade for Cyberpunk will be free. I think it will cost money if you want to buy like the if you want to play the PS5 version. But if you want to just play your PS4 version. Ah, shit. Oh, that's a big boy. How do I use stasis? Why doesn't it let me use stasis? Get off. Stasis. Stasis, come on. Baby and Dola said that there will be an update on day 1. Give better load times, better graphics, but the true next-gen version will come out at a later point, and you have to buy it again. Yep. So there's the answer.
Vegetative anomalies detected in the East Grill
Store.
chamber.
That's an elevator. Okay, let's go ahead and heal. I just don't have a lot of anything. I'm gonna have to fight this thing.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Money's not really doing me a whole heck of a lot. Yup. So is this one of the ones I use stasis on? Not working. That worked. Okay. Let's grab whatever this is. Oh, nope. This would seem to be the key, running through these little tricky to navigate spots. I mean, I've done a lot of power upgrades to this thing. Oh. There we go. I'm getting better. Power node. Okay. Let's actually go back, because I had a power node door. Should I wait, get the PS4 version, and then play that upgraded at launch at PS5? If I were you, Meister G, it's up to you. What matters to you? I think Cyberpunk's a game worth playing day 1, so I would buy the PS4 version, and if you're getting a PS5, play the PS4 version on PS5 day 1. And just know that you may have to pay for an upgrade at some point, but if I know CD Projekt Red, I think at some point this whole backwards compatibility thing is going to come to a head, and I think that they're going to pressure Sony into letting them give the upgrade for free. We'll see what happens. I just see the writing was on the wall with some of this stuff, and Xbox is giving free upgrade for a lot of it. I mean, I could be wrong, but to me, it's worth buying the PS4 version, playing it on PS5. That's my thought. Ooh, my wife's giving me dinner options. Cool. 3 routes, like you said. Route 1 on PS4, Route 2 on PS5, and so on. Yep. I mean, to me, the route I wouldn't take, just because I want to play the game, is waiting. I don't care how good the next-gen version is. It's going to be like PS3 GTA 5 compared to PS4 GTA 5. Yes, it's going to be better. But ultimately, like, I don't think anybody who was a big GTA fan, I would have recommended to them, hey, you know, wait until it comes out on the PS4. Like, it was kind of the same thing. And no, just grab it when it comes out. Go get it. If you want to get a better version later, go for it, you know? Nothing wrong with waiting. There's nothing wrong with going from the start. If somebody was more kind of like casually interested in Cyberpunk, not sure if it was for them, had other things they felt like playing early on, I'd say just wait and see later. But if you want to play it, go play it. It's a current gen game. It's not a next gen game. They're not going to remake it for the next gen necessarily. It's just going to have some optimizations later. And you're saying route, you know, it's got multiple routes. Yeah, you could do the outskirts version on the it's got 3 different kind of like story paths. It's a very good point. So by the time you finish one, if they release a next gen version, you know, you could look at that. You could do the remaster. Got plenty of options.
Replacing nutrient vat.
Awesome. Okay. Gotta go up, up, up. I have a feeling that Cyberpunk is going to be a long freaking game. It's going to be a really fun one. How many of these things am I killing? Does it tell me? Because I keep getting sub-objectives. 6 of 8. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going to fight the Leviathan, right? What was on level 2? Did I already look around? Yeah, Cyberpunk is a very ambitious looking game. Oh, I just noticed AOI Meister G, one of you's on YouTube and one of you's on Twitch, so you can't see each other's chat. But yeah, you said, Jesus, the more I hear and see of Cyberpunk, the more blown away I am of how ambitious it is. I agree, it is quite ambitious. They're doing a lot with that one. Already been in here. Oh, I can kind of explore this way a little bit. Power node. Storage. Jeez, man. That thing always freaks me out. It's very difficult to kill. I think I'm coming in here a little earlier than I'm supposed to. I just think it's so cool that they're really giving you like tabletop RPG options of what you want to do, how you want to do it, but in a AAA RPG.
In fact, I can't find anyone. Just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
Don't believe their lies. Okay. This definitely would look to be kind of the last area I'm supposed to go. I might be jumping the gun by coming down here, but I got the power node at least. I've been debating of if I'm going to play that game with mouse and keyboard or with a controller, because most of the CD Projekt games so far have played a lot better with controller. But it is a first-person kind of game, but I don't think it's really like an FPS in terms of like being twitchy. I think it's more about your stats is what determines, because the reticles, the aiming reticles are really wide, and it looks like the bullets spread based on your stats. So I don't know, that might play better with a controller. What am I doing right now? Loading things in? I feel like I just keep pressing the same button. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing that every time.
Replacing nutrient vat.
Do I need to destroy these things? What was that? I don't get this part.
Replacing nutrient vat.
That thing's down here.
Replacing nutrient vat. Replacing nutrient vat.
Okay. Down to one left, I think. No, I don't think that other one was going to spawn up here yet until after I did that one. I already killed this thing. This armor looks awesome. Okay, let's go through. Can I walk through this?
Entering zero
Oh.
gravity.
Oh, come on. Crap. Good thing I already killed this thing. Or else I'd have to kill it over and over again.
Entering zero gravity.
Look before you leap, I guess. Ouch. Ouch.
That's the last one, Isaac. There's a switch in atmosphere control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage. Isaac, I've been reading these reports. The crew all began having mass hallucinations. And... well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor. And that's just not possible.
This is gonna be like Event Horizon. They're having hallucinations. I don't know how to freaking do that. I told it to stop. I didn't have enough, Oh my god, are you serious? Oh god, get the frick out of here. Do I have any stasis? That's not fun. That's the first time this game's really screwed me on a checkpoint. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
Oops, stasis recharge.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Okay, I think I know my way around here. I just need to go faster. Just go ahead and use the stasis. Yikes. Come on, get off of me. Oh my god. Wow. So running through wasn't a good option. Yikes, that was rough. Okay, so I'm not going to rush through again next time.
1, Isaac. There's a switch in atmosphere control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage. Isaac, I've been reading these reports. The crew all began having mass hallucinations. And... well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor. And that's just not possible.
Okay. Well, that was something. Let's go back up here. Okay, I really don't want to do that again, so I'm going to be much more careful this time. So... go over here, maybe? Trying to get a good angle on all what's going on in there. Huh. Here we go. Can I see it from here? Can't see this very well. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Well, that was not my brightest moment. Go. The anti-grav is pretty crazy. Make me sick. All right, let's go save.
Exiting zero gravity.
Love the UI in this game. It's really good. Did I save when I was back up there? I need to double check because I can't remember if I saved. And I refuse to press on and die. I don't think I saved. Pretty sure I ran right past this. Yeah, because that was 501. This is 502. Oh, I did save. Okay. Whatever. I'd rather be cautious than lose a bunch of time. Be cool if they made one of these with more like Metroid elements where you can explore openly. Does the second one get more open that way, or is it all pretty linear? And I like this game the way it is, but I think that would be the next kind of place you could take this. We about to poison the Leviathan? More open, but still linear. Gotcha. I mean, this has a decent amount of open. I mean, you can't really choose your own direction, but I mean, you'll get like 2 or 3 options at any time, and they're backtrack routes ultimately, but you go off to little side rooms or skip them. A little bit of that. Can't remember if I've been in. The bench. What was I working on? I think I was working on getting my pulse rifle. Oh, I got that actually. Line gun rig. Let's stasis. Line gun. Let's get some more damage out of my line gun soon. Not quite there, but I'll get there. That is my workhorse.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Need to poison this thing.
Flushing all air vents. Restoring nitrogen and oxygen levels. Food storage lockdown lifted.
Okay, I could buy another power node, or I could buy contact beam or the force gun. Short range kinetic booster device. Let's put my flamethrower away because I'm not going to upgrade it, I don't think. Sell that. And then let's put my flamethrower away. Move. And then we can move the flame fuel. And then I can buy the contact. We can experiment with this a little bit. Oh, come on. I'm not trying to... Wish it gave me more warning before that happened. Okay, we're about to go fight this thing, I think. Save one more time. Do I have enough items? Oh, okay, hang on. Let's buy a little bit. Where was that store? Maybe not the best time to grab a new weapon, but it is what it is. Let's get some more line racks. Okay. Okay. Now we should be locked and loaded. We're gonna go fight this thing.
Hydroponics log Log, this is Dr. Cross. It's hard for me to believe what I'm seeing here. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to the mining deck. I hear that's where survivors are gathering. Jacob, I'll wait for you there.
This looks bad.
Unknown antigen injected into the filtration system.
I'm gonna poison this thing.
Damn it. The poison wasn't strong enough. It's still alive. Get in there and kill it before it contaminates the entire ship.
All right, here we go. This is gonna be something.
Entering zero gravity.
Ouch. Is there any way to avoid those? I guess maybe I could try to... That didn't work. Here we go. Second one. This thing weighs a lot. That didn't work. I don't know how to dodge that. If I can figure that out, I stand a chance. Guess just stand back. I don't know what I can do about that. Okay. This is bad. That's not gonna work. Those upgrades coming in handy. That didn't work. Really? Ow! I don't know how to dodge this thing. If I can figure out how to dodge it, that's going to help me out a lot.
Entering zero gravity.
Show me your arms. I don't know how to dodge that. I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, maybe I look up and use my jump. Yep, there we go. That's how you dodge it. I knew there was a way. Probably have to do that multiple times, don't I? Ow. That'll wreck me. Oh my god. Oh. I'm stupid. I should have been grabbing those. Okay, I'm figuring this out. Taking me a little bit too long. I need more ammo. It's bad. I think the game knew I needed more ammo. It handed some to me. Right in the nick of freaking time. Go collect whatever I can find. Somebody's head. This is the way to do that part. You can jump. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just now looking at comments. Yeah, I think that's definitely what I was missing, was the jump. Here he comes. That's good. Jump on out here, buddy. Ouch. Oh man, I'm running out of stuff. Dang it. I think I'm doing the right thing. Oh, wow. My goodness, that was a tough fight. Wow. That was a really tough fight. That was fun.
Isaac, you did it. Hammond, do you read? Oxygen levels are returning to normal. Damn it. He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere.
I don't trust Hammond one bit.
It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call.
Hammond's the final boss, calling it now.
I'm gonna turn cold.
Exiting zero gravity.
This is so much like Event Horizon right here. I think this is just going to take me back to the trolley. I don't think they're going to throw me back into another fight. I think I should just go ahead and leave. Because they got to know I'm depleted right now. That was a cool boss. Very cool boss. Okay. I'll tell you what, I've been making some headway here today. What a cool boss. Definitely challenging. I was not sure I was going to make it that round.
This may be our last chance of getting out of here alive, Isaac. There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room. Damn, the control room is locked. It looks like they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
way towards a damage upgrade for the flying gun. Just keep doing that. Upgrade system in this game is really smart. It makes you choose some power nodes that you're just going to sit on, basically, or drop, you know, to get you closer to the thing you want. It doesn't just hand them over. Let's go ahead and buy some plasma. Should have probably used that on the other one.
The mining subdeck is offline for some reason, Isaac. I'll see if I can run a bypass.
Go to processing, I guess. The dude has seen better days. Ow. Man, it's not very fair. I went all the ammo I just bought.
This is Temple. I found Elizabeth, but there isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
We haven't really had too many of these type encounters lately. It's been a lot of the little bugs or the bosses, so it's kind of a throwback, honestly. I see you try to sneak up on me. I see you, dude. Oh! Oh. No. Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. That's hella annoying. Just dropping out of every freaking corner right now.
I found Elizabeth, but there isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
I felt like I was handling that pretty freaking well. I need to get my flamethrower back for those little ones. I don't like the charged beam thing that I picked up. I am all out of ammo. Tricky. Safe station. Into the void. Does that mean we're going to go out and spacewalk in this one? Oh my god, man. He closed speed way faster than I thought he could. I was going to try and get crafty and bigfollows.com. I'm good, bro. Just some friends hanging out here, man. Got a lot worse. The gravity failure came as we were collating asteroids. Okay. Let's see if I have anything to sell. Yeah, that contact beam, I don't know if maybe I'm just not very good with it yet, but it's alright. I almost feel like it's a waste of ammo. Or a waste of money to buy ammo.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Anomaly destroyed.
Oh, there you are. Who's my friend and who's my enemy?
Reminder. Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room. Thank you.
Where's this anomaly at? Good night, AOI. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably going to be done here soon anyway, so no worries. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Anomaly destroyed. All free floating Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room. Thank you. Reminder. Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room. Thank you. Gravity restored. Access permitted to control room.
Tricky, tricky.
That's the key, Isaac. It'll get you into the control room so you can launch the asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon first. I read another report on the colonist dementia. It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
Nope. Fricked up is going on here. Something is not right. Everything needed reloaded, I guess. Where am I going? Okay, so I'm going to the elevator.
Please recycle
Counter
any
something.
unused materials regularly. Thank you.
Yep. Yep, we're going this way. We're going down. Maintenance. Okay. So I got the master key, so now I can go to maintenance, I think. Whoa, there's something on that other level. Once I get there, something bad's gonna happen. Yeah. Well, I missed everything. Oh! My God. I don't know what fell on me. That was weird.
Dr. Kai, what the hell are you doing? Get back! Come any closer and I'll shoot him. Give me the access codes to the cargo bay. You idiot! This is processing. Why the hell would I have codes to cargo? Don't lie to me. I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes. I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot me if you've got the balls. Idiot! It's the only way to stop it. The only way to end it. He's completely lost. Somebody call security.
Little on rails section. Definitely a little tense. Dang it. On rail sections. Oh, you're good, Meister G. Welcome back. You were totally fine. Just walking through maintenance on a leisurely stroll. I think I'm where I'm supposed to be. Oh, there we go.
Is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Been through hell.
It feels like it's been so long. But I can help you now. Come with me.
You're crazy. She's crazy. I can already tell. I can just see what's going to happen. She's going to try to kill me. She's been hanging out with her dead brother, she said. Oh, wow. I can't pick that up. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Isaac, is that you? Yeah, it's me.
The beacon's in the storage room next to you. I think I could disable the lock from here. Hold on.
I just know she's going to go crazy. She got a lot of health, too. Yeah, that's all this game needs is some escort missions. Girl, you gotta hurry up. Bring out the big guns to protect her. Now they're gonna attack me. Yep, here we go. I knew that was coming. Slow him down. She's just going about her freaking day. Dog. Gotta get up, girl. She's gonna have to start protecting herself at some point. F everything about this level. Girl, I need you to hurry up. How did she survive longer than 5 freaking seconds? She says she loves me. She's trying to kill me. That ain't right. She just said I love you. She's trying to kill me.
Isaac. Hey, I lost your signal for a while. You had me worried.
Yep.
I see you've got the beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid.
Not her.
I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting.
That wasn't her.
Still no sign of Hammond. In his state, I can't imagine he's still alive.
That wasn't her that I just talked to. There's like no way. Yeah. Either she's crazy or that wasn't her. We're all out of ammo here, boys. Yo.
Safety gear must be worn at all times in Class A environment.
Safety gear, I'll say. That's hilarious. Safety gear must be worn at all times. That's funny. Alright, I'm out of ammo, but I guess it's gonna have to not matter. Gee, this might be the end of the road for me. I don't know if I'm gonna make it much further. They're about to kill me. Oh god. I'm all out of ammo. This is crazy. I've never been this underpowered. There we go. I got some more of this.
I've got elevator access to the mining subdeck. It was a security lockdown, although I don't think it helped them. Now that you've got the beacon and the key, head over there. It looks like the asteroid is held in place by some gravity tethers. You'll have to knock those out before you can launch it.
on in. Oh, F everything going on in there right now. I actually kind of like this charge beam. It kind of one-hit kills things. I guess technically I'm going the wrong way, but hell if I care. The hell? Okay, that's great. Got some credits. Okay, workbench, power cell. Okay, I can get more damage going here. Probably the right move. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That was straight out of Last of Us 2. Did something really similar with a workbench. Oh, that was scary. There's a save station. That's cool. And a store. Yeah, here we go.
Processing log. Supervisor Second Engineer Dallas reporting. This will be my last report. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. I can't let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, I won't be able to kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
Or suit available.
Oh, God.
It's expensive, though. Wow, I want that suit. That looks great.
One more.
The level 4 suit looks amazing. Is there something I can sell? I don't think I upgraded those at all. How much do those cost normally? Ooh, yeah. Let's sell those. Way too expensive. I don't need 2 stasis packs. Okay, we're just gonna have to save up a little bit longer. Try to get that level 4 suit. Yeah. The mission wants me to go this way anyway, so. Wait, let me double check my ammo counts here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some ammo, unfortunately. At least some plasma cutters. There we go. Oh, okay. I need the power cell from back there. Ooh, that's going to test my stasis abilities. That's for damn sure. God. How'd I know they were going to pull some crap like that? It's one of the best controlling games I've ever played. Just everything feels great. Almost everything. Some of the gravity jump stuff is goofy, but picking stuff up and moving stuff around. Huh. So did this come from the inside of the planet that we're next to? What was the root cause of all of this? And that would almost have to be what happened, right? Okay, I think there's a boss coming up, because they're giving me a lot. And they're giving me stasis. Alright, here comes a boss.
Entering zero gravity.
Plant the beacon. Disable the gravity tethers. I didn't even see him coming up. Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I am having trouble here. Showing the rock is what I need to be affecting. Let's read. Plant the beacon. So... how do I find the beacon? No matter where I go, do I just go walk on the beacon? Oh, this thing's gonna kill me. Okay, hold on. Jesus, come on. Okay. I mean, he pulled it out as slow as he humanly possibly could. That's... I gotta go refight these things. Read that already. That's annoying. Guess I know what I need to do now.
Entering zero gravity.
Plant it. Let's go. Plant it, man. I don't know how to do that any faster. I mean, I'm planting it as quick as... I mean, he's planting it slow, but... I don't know what I'm doing wrong there.
Entering zero gravity.
Plant. Plant. I don't think I have what I need. I don't know. It won't stop for long enough.
Entering zero gravity.
There must be a pattern to it that I need to pick my spot. Okay, so there's that. So that swings around. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when it's in its upper state, took too long. I hate this part. This is really bad. This isn't fun. Come on. I'm almost like gonna not pick all this stuff up right now. I just don't want to get rushed out of there then later and then I can't. Okay. Is there a quick save button? No.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey. Oh my gosh. What do I do here? Can it wait just a little bit? I'm almost done. And I'll do it. Alright, I gotta solve this. This is way too freaking stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it should go. And when it goes there, it goes 1, 1, 2, 3. I'm about to freaking quit this game. Dead Space Asteroid. What do you call it? Probe. What is this called? The probe, right? This is beacon. Beacon. I just want to be done with this. This is stupid. This is not. You have to run behind the asteroid. What? I'm sick of picking all this shit up. Is there another save point I can go to? After picking all this stuff up? Maybe I'll go back and save. I don't think there is a save point right here. Wait, is that a save point? No, it's an elevator. I don't really want to risk it, but I guess I need to go behind the asteroid.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, I see. Okay, so... these things are the worst. They have so much health.
Entering vacuum.
There we go. I don't know how to destroy this thing.
Exiting vacuum.
Wow. That was a lot. I think I made it. So what's next? Asteroid release. Clean shot past the outer cast. I don't even know what that means. These must be the gravity tethers, right? What are the gravity tethers? I don't have any more. Where's the other one? I don't. What? I'm out of freaking ammo. So that's great. I'm about to quit this goddamn game. This is ridiculous. I don't understand. I don't see what I'm supposed to be destroying. Okay, it's giving me all this stuff now. That's nice. Interesting, so it's changing your save. I'll take it, because I am sick of collecting all this stuff. I didn't know a game would ever do that.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay. Let's go out here and plant the probe.
Entering vacuum.
I don't know what I'm shooting at there. They're not really making it clear what I'm supposed to be blowing up. Nothing really seems to do the trick. Something shining here. That didn't do anything. Here's one thing. That's not doing anything. Okay, I gotta stop it and then shoot it. Okay. I think I did all the steps. What's left? Destroy the gravity tethers, that's done. Oh, it says there's 2 left? Oh, I gotta destroy these 2. Oh, that's what's happening with this. That's what was happening here. Wow, this is a interesting little mission right here. A lot going on.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. Please let me save. No. I don't want to do that again. It's gotta let me save at some point. This mission's taking a lot longer than I thought it would based on the first part of it. That little mine was a lot. safe. Yep. Okay. Back up here. Go to this store. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. I have to make sure I don't need that power node. I totally don't have it. Oh my god, I do need that power node. Freaking kidding me. Very stupid. Alright, let's look at the power. Come back. Hope they don't throw any more enemies at me while I'm grabbing it. This is quite the freaking mission so far. Okay, we made it. We're at the end here. Very tricky. It's been a hard mission. Oh, get off me. Master key. It's time to send this asteroid on its way. Peace out, asteroid.
Payload 8772 launched.
Beacon's on its way.
That was a moon.
All functions normal and broadcasting wideband. Now we just have to hope somebody's listening. I'll position the array receiver. I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me, like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
Okay. Go ahead and wrap this up here. Damn, we're on a 5-hour stream.
Quarantine activated.
Who am I about to fight? Come on, show yourself. Hold on, one none. Quarantine lifted. Y'all don't want none of this. Hardest enemy in this game is the asteroid. I have a power node now, but I'm going to hang on to it because it's just one. Go up. Preparation is. Oh, I don't have anything. Dang it. Jeez. Oh, am I at the wrong level? No, I'm good. Oh, these things frick you up. Oh, I've missed the save point right here. Surely we're at the end of chapter 7 right now. All right. Time to break on through to the other side. Oh my god. These tank controls are goofy. Ishimura tram system. Let's go ahead and save. All right, guys, this has been an awesome stream. I just about hit 5 hours, but I am done for the day. This has been a lot of fun. Thanks, AOI Meister G, for joining. FJJJRC. Gonna hop off, but until next time, take it easy.